And the air was just right for Skyrim. So that's what we're going to do. Um, Let's find out where we're going today. We can check out Peak Shade. Get that off of our map. Where else should we go? What's up, Potato? Alakir. Eriker. We got to return the Moon Amulet, return a Mule, Maven. So we got some things to do over here in Riften.
Lord, is it me, or are we low on
Let's
iron?
go there, though.
Do we have enough for the next
And then we'll go to Riften.
Ah, now that is a good question.
So Peak Shade.
Let's keep an eye on the supply.
Don't get high on your own supply. So yeah, Peak Shade, we'll go talk to the annoying Khajiit. I allowed you to live. She is annoying. I don't know if we can take her as a follower. She's up here at Peak Shade. She's wearing Blade's armor. She killed the Blade that gave it to her. Or that she got it from. That's Peak Shade, right? There's a Sky Shard in here too.
Speak.
Woof.
You have something to say. Well, save your breath. The way I see it, you don't have much more of them left.
You should be careful who you threaten.
It wasn't a threat, fool, but it can be. You seem tired is all. Out of breath.
Your concern is duly noted. I'm fine, though.
Is that right? So you're a fool and a liar. Good to know.
I wish to know your name.
The son of Cloud Ruler Temple named me the Desert Fang. The Thalmor know me as death, or even a war, is nothing more than a brawl between drunken louts over spilled drink. A great swordsman's talents are wasted in a war. Stray arrows, trebuchets, accidents. Many great warriors have been felled by the blade of chaos. One can't even trust his own side in the haze of war. Who's to say who's friend or foe, when your eyes squint through guises of dirt and smoke? Like your queries, they range from the utterly pointless to the completely meaningless. Gone, then.
I really want to start a fight with her. Because she's annoying.
Speak. Out with it, fool.
Okay, you're annoying. I'm leaving. Bye. I have better things to do than deal with a Khajiit that I want to punch. we got bad guys up here? I think we do. Oh yeah, we do. One down. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Where you at?
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. No, hurry up and die.
I got a goblin over here. Where are you?
I was sure I heard something. What was that? Now you're mine.
Alright, we'll see about that. Why don't you,
I'm gonna twist that
why don't you eat my arrow? Just like that. Why don't you eat my arrow? Okay, we gotta make our way to Riften. Squirrel! Uh-oh. That could be a problem.
Ready to liberate some more.
Come here, doggy. That is a big bull.
I've slain far greater than you. Clean as a whistle.
What's up? I didn't get a chance to read all that before you took it back, but...
Trust me, you don't want none of this.
We'll let my hot girlfriend take you out. Oh wow, you killed her at a heartbeat. He hits hard. Eat that. Rip your horns off. I see it very well. Well, how has the list of mods turned out? Well, pretty darn good. I love playing my list. I mean, it's not as well known as some others, but that just means that there's less people that I have to deal with who it's how I am with all my mods. Basically, I make what I want the way I want it, but I put it out there. If other people want to use it, they can. I'm not selfish. I don't keep it for myself all the time. Why are you following me? Do you want to die? We can make that happen.
That really didn't hurt.
Better than others and very realistic. It's also very heavy. Graphically very heavy. I'm playing on a 3090. My system is about 3 years old, so this is a 10850, an i9 10850, 32 gigs worth of DDR4, so that's a generation back also, and then a 3090. So that's the system that I'm playing on. I am running an upscaler, and I'm running a frame generator. I run lossless scaling, and I run pure
Can't
dark.
even enjoy a moment's peace.
EMB upscaling, but I'm also running RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination, on the reshade on top of the Rudy EMB for Obsidian Weathers, but I'm using Kinds, Weather, and Seasons, which is a little different. And then I've got pretty much parallax everything. So I mean the textures are they'll blow your mind, you know, like the muddy pathways are all parallax textures. When you stop and take a good look at things. And like the rocks, these are 3D rocks, which are also very detailed. And then I'm playing at 3440 by 1440 resolution, so widescreen 1440p, and it's outputting 144 frames a second, which is the refresh rate of my screen. So it runs really
Shaking
smooth.
in my boots.
Think you can take me?
I think I can dodge you. Uh-oh, now we got a bunch of them. Come on, one at a time, one at a time, come on.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
There's one down.
Yeah.
He's gonna be tough.
You want a real fight, eh? You aren't the first, and you won't be the last.
Stop acting like a lunatic.
Frozen burned. Yeah, it's, you know, I am running some paid mods, so you got to figure RTGI, the Ray Trace Global Illumination, is $9 from Pascal Glitcher off his Patreon. Pure Dark's, the EMB upscaler, is $5. So what's that? $14 so far? Okay. And then lossless scaling is $6, although I saw it on sale for $4. So about $20 worth of paid mods here is what I play with. I mean, they're not
Dodged that if I
they're
wanted
not
to.
needed to play. The list will play just fine without them, especially if you're playing at 1080p. If you're playing at 1080p, the way the list is set up is pretty good. The global illumination, ray tracing, so that's what it looks like with it on. That's what it looks like with it off. It's a very minor off, on, off, on. So it's a very minor change, and it eats a lot of frame rate. So without the reshade,
Sore fingers will be my ultimate downfall.
you probably gain about 10 frames a second. And then without the upscaler, if you're playing at 1080p, you'd probably be good. You play at 1440 or 4K, it's some of the heavy areas will drop down to like 40 frames a second. But then if you're just going to throw a frame gen on top of it, we do have the EMB frame generator from Doodles that's part of the list. If you're just going to download the list. So it'll double whatever frame rate you're getting. So if you can pull 40 frames per second, it'll double that. You'll get 80. Which is 80 frames a second is pretty smooth too. And that's without paying for anything, right? Without paying for an upscaler or a frame generator or ray tracing. So you can still have a really good experience without those three things. You want to see what it looks like without those things? We can do that. Throw a save right here. We're going to run it without those. All right. So let's turn this off. That's lossless scaling. And then we're going to get rid of reshade. What's up, Queen? So let's go into, it would be in stock game. The main thing we want to get rid of is this right here. So we're going to cut and we're going to paste that over here. So that pretty much gets rid of reshade. Okay. Because without that it won't render it. And then we want to get rid of Pure Dark's upscaler, and we want to turn on the frame generator from Doodles. Okay. So we're going to run that, and let's see what that looks like. What's up, Sphinx? So this would be what it would look like if you just downloaded the mod list and didn't have any paid stuff with it. One thing that I notice is you get kind of the distant trees can get a little pixelated, but that's not really a big deal. What's the other thing that I noticed? Well, yeah, it's gonna double the frame rate rather than quadruple it. So you're going to be running probably around 70 to 80. You'll be outputting 70 to 80 frames per second, which is, I mean, that's still really good. But not as smooth as running over 100 frames a second. 100 frames a second or better is really smooth. So, and running the EMB frame gen from Doodles, it makes it so reshade doesn't work with it, and also so overlays don't display correctly. So those are two downfalls to that, but it's a free frame gen. You know, you can download it right from Nexus, and it will double your frame rate. So that's pretty nice. So let's see what it looks like and how it performs. And this is, again, I'm still playing at widescreen 1440p. If you were to lower your resolution, you would get better frame rate. So, I mean, I could play it at widescreen 1080p. Fusher? Yes. Fusher is the base that I'm building off of. So I install Fusher's textures first, and then I install other textures over the top to overwrite those for things that I wanted to change. But it's good to have a base mod to work from first, and my base is Fusher's. Or at least in this list. I mean, some people might use like Sky King has done a bunch of things, so they'll use that as a base, or they'll use some of the other available ones. I don't know if Red Bag's done all the landscape and everything. I know Sky King has. So, which, for example, for what things I want to overwrite? Well, the mountains. I use Majestic Mountains. So yeah, this is without all of that. It's a little bit brighter. It's not as dark, and I can see when I'm looking around that it's not as smooth. But let's see what kind of a frame rate are we running here. So it's doing about 35, 34, so double that. And what's that, 68? So I'm outputting 68 frames a second at widescreen 1440p without any paid mods. I would say that's definitely very playable. It's just smoother with the paid mods. So this is the one thing I can say about this is I don't get any ghosting around my character this way. Whereas with lossless scaling at 4 times, I do get some ghosting around my character. Here I get a little bit of, if I look around quick, I can tell it's not as smooth on the frame rate. But I mean, it's still pretty darn good. Running over 60 frames a second output. And then things like this, okay, like I use a different snowberry texture. A lot of the plants, I use cathedrals. I changed, these are like the snowy shrubs. I changed the snowy shrub to be this because I thought it looked better than like the dead tumbleweed looking thing. I also changed the dead shrub 01. These are cathedrals, mountain flowers. I really like those. So things like that. So you start with a base and then you start overwriting it with other things. People who like clean textures, I prefer dirty ones. More realism and immersion. I don't know. I think these textures are pretty good.
Out of harm's way.
I wouldn't say they look too clean. But I'd say the plants look pretty good, you know? These are the snowy snowberries. For snow, I use northern snow. But I have Icy Mesh Remastered also in there. And that'll change like the glaciers. So yeah, start with a base and then start overwriting things. And then as far as trees go, I'm using Nature of the Wildlands, but I have some trees and bushes from 3D Trees and Plants. My textures are great, and that's why I keep trying to copy them. I try at least. Okay, and then another thing I'm really big on is, if you notice, these have the detail shadows under the ground cover, which makes them look 3D. But that's an EMB feature. So if we were to turn that off, so where is that's distant shadow, detailed shadow. So that's what it looks like without the detailed shadow. And that's what it looks like with the detailed shadow. So I think that really adds a lot. Here they look like they're like floating, right? Here they look like they're actually, well, they're floating, but they have shadow. So it just gives it more depth, I think. And like the snowflake texture, I changed the snowflake texture. I changed the rain texture. And then these, like I said, are majestic mountains. I still use blended roads or really blended roads. I know a lot of people really like the northern roads. And they've gone through and patched them, you know, so that things work and look good. No seams. It's the Alchemist Shack. We got something down there. What do we got down there? There's an imp over there. Should really stop here and warm up. There we go. Yeah, there's the impy.
Won't go down without a fight.
So, like I say on my Discord, the things that I'm using
Never gonna be me.
are technically not needed
Putting them all to bed.
because I can run. I'm running the game right now without it, and it's certainly playable. I do use different textures on the animals too. Those are from a mod called Animalica. Vivid snow. I really like the northern snow. To me, it looked like snow. You know, the way that the textures were on it. So I really like that. Okay, so we've shown you what it looks like without all the paid stuff. I'm going to go back and put the paid stuff in, just because, I mean, I guess I can play it like this. We got to return the moon amulet to Carjo. So we're going to go see Carjo. The thing that I didn't like about, I think I know what you're talking about with vivid snow, is everywhere the snow looked like, a herd of water buffalo came through, right? And when I go and look at a mountain, the top of a mountain where it's been snowing, the snow is pretty smooth. It's not covered in footprints. So although the footprints look good for something that's heavily traveled, they would look good for like the paths and things like that. I don't think it really fits to have that everywhere. Oh, really?
No!
What are you thinking, trying to attack me there, buddy? Human flesh. Alright, well, good thing we're not human, we're dark elf. So don't get me wrong, Vivid Snow looks good, I just don't think that works for everywhere. Especially up on a mountain where there wouldn't be anything walking through the snow. You know? It's a statue of Xarxes. Wood farms. You're talking like lumber mills? I mean, when I look at stuff like this, and that's the texture that's been reduced also. But to me, that's pretty frickin' detailed. It doesn't look blurry to me. And I'm right up on it, you know. And that's a 2K texture. And these textures here, like I said, they're from a mod called Animalica. The trees down here are from, these trees aren't actually from Nature of the Wildlands. These are from, oh, what's it called? Seasonal aspen trees is the name of these. And they're different heights. Some are taller than others. So I like that diversity too.
I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I hate archers. I'm sick of waiting. When are we gonna see some action?
We haven't found this Argonian yet, have we? Yeah, there. I think I'm still running. I got rid of Seasons of Skyrim in the lists I upload, but I think the list I'm playing still has Seasons of Skyrim. So there'll be a winter version, a summer version. We can find out. So this is the autumn version. If we go to an interior space, should we make it summertime? Let's see if I still have Seasons of Skyrim running. I love the furniture in here too. That's the Chosen of Malakath furniture replacer. Alright, let's see if it's summertime. Nope. So I know the textures are still there, but no seasons installed. The thing that seasons is really cool, the problem I found is I can play through the whole main quest without the seasons changing. They don't change quick enough. There are some mods that'll make the seasons change quicker. So, but I don't really like any of the other seasons anyway. I really like having the aspens down here. Furniture is not from Fusher. Just look for Chosen of Malakath. I'm not sure who the author is, but the name of the mod is Chosen of Malakath, and it's a furniture replacer. The grass down here, this is all Nature of the Wild, or excuse me, Folkvanger, with the summer tundra retexture. So that's all Folkvanger. And then up in the hills, I'm using Origins of Forest. All of the water is water for EMB. It is, but I mean, it takes a long time for the seasons to change. And I figure if you want autumn, come down here. If you want summer, you can go down to like Falkreath area. And if you want winter, go up to Winterhold and, you know, go that way. It's a great mod, don't get me wrong. It's just that the seasons don't change quick enough. I can do an entire playthrough and almost 100% completion of everything and only go through 2 seasons. So I'd have to speed the world up, speed the time up. I do use the windmill replacer. It replaces the sails on the windmills. The roads are from Lux Via. So all of these light posts. But yeah, the sails are, they're pretty detailed. And they'll be different. Some of them will have bigger holes in them. And we have ducks. And chickens. The chickens are males. And pigs. Little oinkers and bigger oinkers. We have cows. Should be able to milk the cow. Can we milk the cow? Are we? Oh, we're in combat. We can't milk a cow while we're in combat. Yeah, let's try to milk the cow. Well, that must be a bull. We can't milk them. Oh, and the chicken nests. Those are from kanji. A good roast beef, yes. Those are rally shaggy cows. So those are really cool. I would think in a place like Skyrim they would be furrier like a yak, you know? That's why I like the shaggy cows. Alright, we got to return to Mule and Maven. They're probably both in the Bee and Barb. Oh, we got to pet the cat. Hi Wesley, how you doing? Scratch kitty butt. Scratch a kitty butt.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right
Where the
place.
downcast have gathered, I presume.
Well, I don't see Mule. Maven is upstairs. Let's go talk to Maven. It's Medesi.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for
Oh,
the
hey,
finest
you know what?
custom jewelry.
I
in
might
all
have
of
something for
Skyrim.
you, Medesi.
Need something?
No, I might have a mammoth tusk for you. No, he doesn't.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
What's going on with Wabbajack? There are difficulties downloading mods, is that true? No, I haven't had any
I
difficulties
trust
with
you
it.
have good news for me.
Job's finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabion's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Iron Sword of Embers. Yeah, you're a cheapskate.
I believe we're done.
Yeah, do you know what I think of your Iron Sword of Embers? That's right, I dropped it right there on the floor. Yep, dropped it. Where's Mule? You can actually check on the different mod lists if you go to Wabbajack's page. And you go up to the top right hand corner and go to status. It'll list every Wabbajack and tell you if there are, are passing or failing for downloads. So Brynjolf, Mule, Is Mule inside? She might be in the house.
What now?
There's Scritch. She lives with Aaron. She's a freeloader.
Can I help you?
Aaron's like, I like tall blondes. Where are you, Mule? Are you upstairs? Mule? No, are you downstairs? You might be downstairs. No Mule. So I'm guessing you're going to be upstairs and you're in a bedroom or something. That's Aaron. Mule. Mule. There you are.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
She was hiding.
I've located Grimseaver.
Astonishing. To think you actually
Wabbajack is 100% free. That is true. We can't charge any money for it, and you can't hide it behind a paywall.
I see. I still
Those
have
are
much to
against the
learn.
rules.
If you'd permit me, I'd be honored
So
to
Wabbajack
accompany
is
you in your
open
travels
source
for a
and
time.
free. So anybody can grab my Wabbajack list, and if they want to change it around or make it something different and use it as a base, they're welcome to do that. It's open source.
Be careful out there.
So I really like Wabbajack for that. And like I said, the main reason that I have a list and maintain it is it's a backup for me. How to use Wabbajack? Okay, well, first off, I don't think it's your first time here.
Need something?
But you can go to Wabbajack's website and you can download the app, and then you can open the app and browse mod lists. I don't know why I'm going over this with you. You have a mod list. You created a mod list. So it's rhetorical. And how you doing, Shot? And yes, it's free. But yeah, once you have the Wabbajack app installed, you can browse mod lists there. Did your fibbing work? Not really. I mean, now if you change your name and your icon, then maybe it would have worked a little better. But when I see your name and your icon, then I'm like, okay, I know who that is. Well, okay, well, here's the thing. Do you have a premium account for Nexus? Because a premium account for Nexus is kind of, is definitely recommended.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
You can smack yourself in the face again.
Lexicon? Burden? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Amunshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please.
Take it from me now.
It's okay. I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Amunshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It
I love her
must go
colors.
back.
Speak, worm. Do you have a premium account? What do you have problems with?
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back.
I would say that, okay, well, most Wabbajacks will have a Discord. If you're having problems, you can check on the Discord. Did you log in? You have to be logged in
Stop. I won't go
on
back to
Wabbajack.
I won't.
So, okay, that's kind of an issue. So that's happening because of the, I believe it's because of the
Stop.
upscaler.
I won't go back to Avonshire. I won't.
Mega upload? Well, mega upload really isn't required. If you're trying to get my list, there's only 2 files that are on mega. And both, oh, that's pretty. And both of those are linked. Both of those are linked in the README. Yeah, the cabbages are nice. Those are from High Poly Project. But I'm looking at them and I'm going, okay, I've got kind of a green outline to them, right? It looks kind of weird. Got salt pile, salmon, perch, fish barrel.
I could have put it back where it came from.
Get some free fish. Also, there's a little bit of aliasing going on here. So let me see if I can deal with that.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came
That's actually better. That gets rid of the aliasing that was happening on like the fishing poles. So if you look at it here, that looks pretty good. Oh, that's pretty. But if I turn that off, you see the aliasing happening on the fishing poles? Like a sawtooth. Because they're at an angle. Looks like a hacksaw blade. So we'll turn that back on. Oh, so I'm running it right now, shot, just using Doodle's EMB FrameGen, and I turned off Pure Dark's upscaler, so this is not upscaled at all, and there's no lossless scaling FrameGen, and no reshade. So I'm running this pretty much the way you'd get the mod list right out of the box.
Need something?
And we're outputting about 60 to 70 frames a second. About 70 frames. What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale? Take a look.
At widescreen 1440p, which is, that's not bad. That's pretty good. How much money they got? We'll sell off some of this stuff. Why does the boiled cream treat look like honey? I don't know. I just don't know. We don't need 2 brooms. We don't need empty wine bottles. We don't really need the human flesh, but we'll keep it. We only have 30 lockpicks. Wow. Okay, I know where we need to go. 10 salmon meat. Yeah, why don't we sell about 8 of those? Okay. Cool.
Good day.
Good day to you too. Hey, there's Anya.
Need something?
Yeah,
Let me check my schedule.
Why don't you come with me?
Follow me. Sure. You take point. I'll follow safely behind.
Of course you will. So we need to make it all the way up to Winterhold. Actually, you know what?
Need a ride?
I'd like
Yeah,
to hire your carriage.
she's from Cold
Where
Sun.
do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
I've got 4 different Cold Sun followers in my list. So I don't remember all of their names. There's a dark elf named Bliss. There's Anya, who is this ice witch person. And then there's who else do we have? There's a pirate, a red guard pirate.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I want to use the power of ice and fire to destroy any who oppose me.
I see. That power certainly exists, I assure you. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Excellent. Those invested in restoration magic find healing hands to be essential. Can you cast it on me? That would prove your skill.
I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Okay, this is for the spell.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Copping a feel? Was it everything you imagined?
Yes, it was.
No matter what, the college will endure. Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
She got the badonkadonk, don't she?
Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
Whoa. Actually, you know, we want a little bit of that in there, too. Can you dig it? I can dig it.
believe I've made myself rather clear. Welcome to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Sorry, I'm not ready for that just yet.
I see. Well, please let me know when you are.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind it.
Down to the midden. I left a sword or two down here.
Pardon me.
Your pardon? Did you burp or fart?
Not what I expected from them.
Download the newest version of Wabbajack if you're having mega issues. Looks like the issue could be fixed. Okay. Well, the thing about Wabbajack is it auto updates. As soon as you start it up, it'll look for the latest version. But as far as Mega, yeah, I want you to have an account with Mega and, you know, log into it, but that's not technically required. Like I said, in my README, you can go to the links that are there and download the files directly. So if you're trying to do my mod list, there are a few here. Let me I gotta sign in.
I spent many hours here in the library trying to understand my heritage.
The real Nico Roshi, that's me. Alright, let's look here. So if you look at the README, I have links. If you go down to, here's the links right here: male, female, and Winter Mountain Guardian Spirit. So those are only the three that would, these two would be from Mega. And if you click on it,
Nice day.
it takes you directly to the link. So you can grab them right from here and just click download. You don't need to sign up or log in to get these files. And if these files are in your download location, you should be good. Yeah, well, I mean, they should just really read it. Uh-oh. I think I lost my frame rate. I lost my frame gen when I was doing that. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put a save here. I'm going to go back to the paid mod version that I was playing, but we know we can play it without those. Even at, you know, rendering 5 million pixels, which is widescreen 1440. It's called a read me, not a look at me. Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. So we turn off the E and B frame gen. We'll turn back on the upscaler, and we're going to grab the lossless scaling frame gen. And then we're going to reinstall this file. And that's going to give us back the reshade. So now we're back to the $20 extra version. I can be a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be a backpack while you climb. Oh, this is my new coffee mug that I found up at Haleakala. It's a pretty purple, like purple, but I love the shape. It's the same shape as my other favorite coffee mug. Novus forums that you had to create free account to download Novus. Novus doesn't use Wabbajack. Novus has its own installer. You can create a free account if you want, but you can just download those files directly from the links that I give you in the README and drop them right in your download folder. And then when Wabbajack comes across it, it goes, oh, we already have that. So it doesn't need to download it. Because the thing about those two particular files, they're actually hosted on Lover's Lab. Okay, so Wabbajack opens up Lover's Lab. And then it redirects to Mega. As soon as it redirects, it's going to fail. Because it's a different link. So what I should do is I should change those files to being directly from Mega. I should change the metadata and get them directly from Mega Upload. Now then it would require an account with Mega Upload. Maybe that's why people don't download my list that much. They can't get past that, and they don't read the README, so they don't see the links there. They try it, it fails. They're like, oh, well, screw this. I'll just go get another list. That's fine. Whatever. You're missing out. But that's okay. So now I'll crank back up the frame gen. And we'll run it at 144 frames a second with ray trace lighting and an upscaler. But yeah, it's going to give me a little bit of it'll give me a little bit of ghosting around my character. But it's not bad. It's when I'm looking around really fast. It's like a halo. So did we grab items? Yes, we did. Sword of Thranduil. You know, the thing I really like about these is, well, if you mount them off your side, I'd have to change that. Oh, we need to go talk to Ureg. We're going to learn how to be a shapeshifter.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
What have you got for sale?
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
That one.
All right, then.
So this is the whole Falmer language. So we need to go up by Septimus's
One of these days
outpost.
we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Alright. Let's go learn how to be a frost wolf. Start our shape-shifting journey.
Welcome to the college.
It's gonna bonsai off of this. Go north. Bye bye, Wolfie. Oh crap, we fell in the water. Let me out, let me out, let me out. We're gonna freeze to death, let me out. We're gonna drown. Okay, we're not gonna drown.
Worthless scum. So you like the rough stuff, huh? Oh, here comes the showstopper.
There's a shark down there. So the next one is the tiger. This is over by Dragon Bridge. Let's go talk to Septimus, shall we? 110%. I did that for Ireshot. It's a play on some lyrics about banging on a drum all day. We do song lyric parodies as titles.
Dig.
Excuse me?
Dig. Dwemer in the beyond.
I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Welcome, Thomas.
Are you researching the Dwemer?
Septimus is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer.
I don't understand. Are you insane?
The warp of air, the weft of time. Then the madness begins. How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud.
Oh, hi,
It drew me
baby.
down.
Hi,
It
come on.
licked the panes and
Come on.
smokes the glass.
Come on.
But I'll rise to your depths.
Septimus is smoking the
and
glass,
I'll
all
know
right.
your lost
Come here.
unknown.
Come here. Come on. Come on. Don't you want to say hi to everybody? Come on. Good girl. Good girl. You're such a good girl. Angel comes to say hi to everybody. You're easier to pet up here. And then people can see you. And they don't think I'm crazy. Right, for just talking to somebody who's not there. You are here. Yeah. Alright, you going? Okay. Love you, baby. Such a good dog.
What brings you to this remote place?
Ah, the ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degother. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll. Here.
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So where is the scroll?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll?
Don't make
or
me
not?
hurt you. Tell me where it is.
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
Where is this Black Reach?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oftan, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Deathly rock.
For inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Okay. Let's boogie. We got what we needed. do it during the day. Hopefully we got enough wood. Otherwise we're going to freeze to death. We don't have enough wood. Well, then we do it this way. Let our hot girlfriend warm us up. Saved you a bed here. Probably gonna wake up freezing.
I'm happy to be working at your side. For the first time in a long time, I feel part of something bigger and more important than making a living hunting down criminals.
Surprised we're not hungry. It's got a little combat stress. Caught in a blizzard. Well, this can probably get rid of combat stress. No longer feeling stressed. Should we go that way? Oh, we can get a bow. If we don't get struck by lightning. This is the chill. This is a place actually not on the map. And I left a bow here. Should we go in with an axe? Let's do that. We'll do that. And we'll do this. And then we'll go in.
You're different than others. Just like me. I'm not afraid of being different. We come alive and I'm thrilled by it.
Come over here, I left a bow right there. Arctic Wolf. It's actually a nice looking bow. The feathers on it, on the handle, are from owl, and then it's carved tusk on the ends. Alright, when we leave here, this is going to be a bit of a battle. Out of my way. We got to fight like 3 frost atronachs when we leave here. So I'm going to need your help, girl.
Trust me, you don't want none
told
of
you.
this. Think you're
Want
different?
the rough stuff, huh? made you so angry? You think that will save you?
I do like they're semi-transparent. Alright, now we can go over here. This is, Olenveld. Should we go to a different world space? Dear Braun, I am sorry for sending this letter this way, but I must tell you that if our help does not come to our aid in Olenveld, this might be my last letter for you. Take care of your land and don't take part in adventures like I did. Right now I regret it fully. They said there was an island unoccupied for centuries. They wanted people to repopulate it. So I enlisted in hopes of a better life. I was so wrong, dear cousin. Everything was going well until 2 days ago, when all hell broke loose. We don't know what happened, and not keeping the people informed. We see the danger. We already lost outposts. A smaller village, soldiers coming in wounded, delusional. Something on the old mines made this happen, and they won't tell us what. The town is in lockdown for now. Nobody enters, nobody leaves. Unless you're a soldier. Stay safe, cousin. Much love and take care of your family. So that is how you would start. Take the pile of gold. We can activate the map of Olenveld. Should we take the wine? Yeah, we'll take the wine. He's got plenty of wine and bread. So let's grab some supplies before we go, since it's not stealing and none of it appears to be rotten. Let's cook up some of this food. Oh, we got more stuff over here. Should we go? Tell you what, let's put a save here and then we'll go. This is one of the world spaces I added, Olenveld. Find a way inside the island. We may have to kill off a bunch of undead. Where is our... There she is. Morning, potato. How you doing? Uh-oh.
Don't you worry about me.
About what I expected from them?
How about we take the death bell? The weather's nice here. I see dead people. That looks foreboding. Black worm cultist. Fire blooms. Kernel of fire that explodes after 4 seconds. 110 points of fire damage. It's not bad. What's this guy? Another one. Frost blooms. What's this? Should we take the portal? Let's take the portal. Oh, hey now.
I won't tolerate this.
I see bad guys everywhere. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's recharge that because we're gonna need it. Well, you know what we can do. Let's do this. I'm gonna go magicked. That was pretty big for a petty soul gem. And then it exploded. Alright, well something there is like sucking my life force or something, so we don't really want to go there. The underworld. Yeah, it was definitely sucking my life force. Hey! Bastard.
Now's the time to act. You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid. Gonna hurt me? For what?
Alright. Enough of the magic.
Get your ugly away from me.
Just gonna go with... Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Thank you. Crap. I keep jumping and falling in the water. There's got to be an easy way out of the water here. Line them up, let's go. Let's go back to where we kind of came in, right?
If it's a
Let's
fair
try not to
fight
fall
you're
into
after,
the
you've
water.
got it.
Do I even know where I'm going? No, I have no clue. Oh, a bunch of undead.
Fools like you keep me active. This will be very straightforward.
Who's this guy? Oh, that's right, he's dead. That's who he is. You know what I need? I need this to be lined back up. There we go. Okay, so we can tell we're in combat. You know, since we're up here, might as well do a little sniping.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Oh, here they come.
I'm not responsible for what happens now.
Go get him, Angel.
Could've dodged that if I wanted to. You're big and tough. No distractions.
The blue flame. Can we grab that skull? I mean, that's kind of cool. Or you know what's even cooler? It follows you. Oh, that's cool. No, I can't grab it. It's always looking at me. It's like the Mona Lisa. That's actually pretty cool.
There are so many sides to a story.
Hey, look, it's Larry, Curly, and Moe. Larry, Curly, and Moe. Hey, Moe! I guess we're going this way. Oh, that must be Shep. The fourth stooge. Now we have a fifth stooge. Let's do this again. I see a bad guy up there, so we'll get ready for the battle.
You're all smoke, no fire.
You're not that tough. Under the abandoned fort. Your money's on just plain stupid.
Dust is what you'll soon be.
Who's the bird here?
Enough is enough.
Ugly bird. Fire blooms. They all have staffs. Frostwall. Daedra Heart. Alright, well, let's see what's over this way. Looks like we've got potions. And a note to Avara. Honestly, I hope you do not return. You simply wanted to find an easy way out of this war, coward. claiming we would have an easy time opening the portals if we found some old mysterious staff that you can't even confirm the story or location of. Tarnish the name and image of Worm King with your futile attempts. Progress. If you receive this letter, think very carefully about your next course of action. The masters are growing impatient, and I would rather have you come back as a sacrifice to them than have you roaming around playing fetch. Okay, so there's a staff that'll open portals.
Smooth operator.
Ruined basement. Let's check out the basement. In the basement. Let's do that. And let's do this. And we probably need to drink some booze because we've got some serious combat stress going on. Alright. And that'll raise our magicka and our stamina back up. Because if we get combat... Oh, okay. That might be a bad guy, you think? He looks kind of like a bad guy. Yeah, he's a bad guy. Oh yeah, he's a bad guy.
Fools like you keep me active.
I think we just better run up on him. Start hacking. I didn't know there was female dragon priest, but that one said male dragon priest. What? He exploded. That is another portal. What do we have up here? An arrow. Well, there's a portal. Take the portal. Okay, so we found a way inside the island. Now we need to find out what happened. We have...
Hey, you there. Stop.
What happened here?
It does not matter anymore. I don't have much time left. You came through that portal, so I'm assuming that you can handle yourself well.
Hordes of undead.
I'm glad you're alive. Listen, my guess is you're planning on entering the city. I don't think the Black Watch can even answer that. Yes, it is the name of my faction. We are mercenaries of the sea, not from around here, but that doesn't matter now. I can't say for sure. My friends went mad, turned on each other. I managed to fend them off, but I fear my life was the was the price. Yes, some soldiers started having hallucinations. Undead started rising from the ground, and some necromancer cult attacked us out of nowhere. Once you get to the city, please, get to the Star of the North Fort. Our remaining force is held up there, and they need help.
Consider it done.
Thank you, stranger. Go now, I'll just rest for a bit. Need to close my eyes for a moment. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's one way to close your eyes. And then he died. They got cool armor. Black Watch armor. Alright. Close your eyes. Count to 10. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. What the heck was that? Undead? A bunch of undead. That could be bad. Help me burn them.
Your actions will have grave consequences. Not impressed. Well, aren't you a real charmer? Gonna hurt me? For what? You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
We need
Don't
our
push your
hot
luck,
girlfriend
sunshine.
back here.
Not good
Come
enough.
on, baby. Help me out. We need some troll blood going on. And we need some healing.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
Okay. Give me a weapon.
You don't scare me. Deranged killer is what you are. You're big and tough, I get it. I won't hold back anymore. Gonna kill you, just say it. Think you can take me?
Well,
You packed one hell of a hit.
we survived.
Ah, comforting warmth.
We got somebody else over here. Who's this? He looks like he's undead. Doesn't he? We're not doing any damage to him. So what's with the stone? Okay, well that opened the doorway. Oh crap.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? Seriously making me angry. Not good enough.
Oh, hordes of undead. I think you got him. That was my wife coming home. I had to welcome her home. Well, I didn't have to. I wanted to. What's going on here? Can't get through the gate. No way to open it. Well, at least we're surviving the hordes of undead. This doesn't look good. More dead people. Boarded up houses. We can actually get into that one. Uh-oh.
Why do you insist on dying? You lousy muppet.
Okay, well, maybe we can get enough wood to make a fire. Well, I just slaughtered everybody. Sit on a bench. Why would we want to sit on the bench? Dead guy on the roof. We got a sharpening stone over there. And a mead barrel. We'll take the mead. Black Watch Prison. Well, we can go check out the prison. Probably a bunch more undead under there, if I had to guess. Oh, there's no prisoner in here. Can we open the gate? Who are these guys?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
I'd consider joining up myself.
Okay, that's not good. So we need to turn off...
I was not expecting to see a new face around here. Who are you? And how did you get here?
Came by boat to investigate. May I go in?
I don't see any undead around here. So you must have cleaned them up on the city. Impressive. Your help will be appreciated.
Reverse portcullis. Impressive, most impressive. But you are not a Jedi yet. Star of the North. Well, that's a door. Hall of Honor. Let's go check that out. We burn the candles, we heal our wounds, we avenge our losses, we mourn our souls. We thank you for fighting for the Black Watch. May your eternal rest be peaceful as the night. Okay. Is that where they bury their dead? Hall of Honor. It requires a key. Well, we don't have a key. So, too bad. What about this guy?
What is it?
It's a Black Watch soldier. Star of the North. Well, I guess we gotta find someone to talk to about what's going on here.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Who's this guy? Norgreed. Well, your mouth's moving, but I don't hear nothing. Who's this guy?
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
Villager. So all the villagers are hanging out here. Guess we can continue going up. He looks like he's important.
Hello, stranger. What depends on your purpose here? Who are you? Ah, an adventurer, I see. Well, on other circumstances, I would welcome you warmly. However, our undead friends make that difficult to do. For now, I would like to reward you for your troubles. If you manage to get here, that means the city is safe, and no undead remain. Every undead that stays on the ground is a victory for us. Things have not been easy, but maybe with your help, we'll turn this around. Listen, I'm currently studying some charts and thinking on a plan. But if you wish to help, go see Helga. She is our healer. She told me she had an idea. Our previous scouts told us there might be some supplies in the old mage's building, but it's sealed shut. Alva, you must be referring to him. Please, tell me my fear won't come true. You came in here alone. Is he alive and guarding the gates, or... Alvar and his men were good folk. I will make sure his soul gets revenge. Thank you for telling me this. Go. I need to think of a plan to retake the docks. Speak to Helga.
What did he mean?
Kyle made his boards,
Made his boards.
which he needs to get to be able to be up for chief.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wasn't familiar with what boards are.
Yeah, he has to take like tests and stuff.
Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he makes chief. I would guess that our healer is somewhere with all these wounded people. That's her. My wife was just telling me about my my son-in-law, who's up for being chief in the Navy. But he got his test
and
done.
You must be the newcomer everyone is whispering about. Tell me, what do you need? Yes, I have. You can certainly help me if what people are saying about you is true.
What needs to be done?
I need you to investigate a building nearby. It is an old Mage's Guild outpost from what I could find about the place. It is currently sealed. I have prepared a scroll for you to use to open the magic seal. However, I will advise caution. I don't know what you will encounter in there. Good. Unlock the building and tell me what you can find. Thank you. I would do it myself, but I am the only healer around here and can't wander much. Thank you, and good luck.
Good luck. Okay. Alright, I saw that place on the way up here. It's a mage's building. So I'm going to take a short break right here and get a refill on my coffee, and then I'll be right back. Currently we're 2 hours into the stream and it's been running good, so that's good to know. Where's Anya? Is she still hanging out with me? Yes, she is. Well, that's kind of nice. We'll take her with us. Fresh cup of coffee. We're good for another couple hours. I'm coffee powered. Oh, muy bueno. All right, Anya. We got to go check out this place over here. What's this? It's a place to sleep. Well, that's cool. I like the architecture. I like how they built it. This is the place. Oh, that's pretty cool. We have a scroll. Well, that isn't it. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything we can do with that. Except activate it. Ooh, cutscene. Alright, let's use the scroll. Cool little cutscene. Investigate. Where's my girl?
Pardon me. Good day.
You are following me, aren't you? Alright, well, come with me. Let's check it out. Get a sip of coffee. Well, at least she came in with me. Why do we have a book in our hand?
Say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance so I can avoid the tree.
Can't go down that way.
You help.
Madnock?
Yes. Sorry. Although it might not look like it, I have been on a deep slumber.
What happened to you?
I am the product of my arrogance. I trapped myself. I'm not here. Even though you are speaking to me, I am but a shade, a fragment of myself. Let's just say that I was investigating and delving into the art of soldier magic. My name is Madanak.
So they trapped
I will
us.
explain once I open the path to the inner sanctum. I sense no ill intent in you, so I will risk opening a path for us. Follow me, please.
Okay, we'll take that. Can't translate it. So he opened the path for us. Carrots. What's over here? A blue fire. Oh, this is pretty cool. Very alien looking. Snow elfish.
This form has its advantages.
What is this place?
It is older than both of us. This island was always special, filled with magicka. My studies indicate the reason to be some artifact of great power. An orb of Magnus, it is what I call it. I do not know its origins, but I do know that it holds pure, raw, untapped magical power. I can explain more about it later. Please, help me recover my physical body. I think I can transmute this energy form to my old body. Search around here for a soul gem. Place it on the altar. It will lead you inside this sanctum's pocket dimension. There, you need to find me. Like I mentioned, this island is special. I don't have all the answers.
But you must know something.
What I do know is that the orb can open portals, but my bet is they can also create small pocket dimensions. I will do my best to explain, but please, do hurry. I do not know how much time I have been trapped in this form, and I have somewhere else to be.
So we're looking for a soul gem.
Certainly. Good luck, stranger.
Certainly. So the soul gem goes in there once we find it. This looks like it falls off the edge of the world. Some kind of glowing light down there. Alright, where exactly is this? We're supposed to find a soul gem. Well, I'm guessing it's not here. Might be down there, but I don't know. So well, we don't have the soul gem. It said look around for it. Ah. Senior Mage, the Order of the Lamp. The Orb of Ulenvald. In the frostbitten depths of Ulenvald, beneath layers of ancient ice and forgotten ruin, lies an artifact of immense power. a smaller orb of Magnus, its origin shrouded in mystery. When my order discovered the orb in 4E118, we had no knowledge of any other such artifacts, Tamriel, let alone one of our creative power. Our intent was simple, to study and perhaps harness this orb for the Order's protection against the growing threats of our age. Yet from the moment we approached, it was clear this artifact was no passive object. The very air around it hummed with instability, and its influence seemed to warp time, twisting perception of days into hours and hours into days. What we thought was a relic of knowledge was instead a trap of chaos. We managed to make it stable for the moment. Don't know how long the stability will last. Nonetheless, no more spending minutes with the orb, while an hour passes outside its premise. A futile manipulation, the orb resistant all attempts at control. Rituals designed to bind its energy failed catastrophically, resulting in what we later understood as spatial rifts. These rifts tore through the fabric of Ulenveld itself, displacing sections of the landscape in ways beyond mortal comprehension. Whole stretches of land seemed to vanish, their presence replaced by nothing but
Being
eerie
a foundling
void.
and looking strange doesn't sit well with the other children.
This was the first sign of the orb's dangerous nature.
I would have been alone.
Remains my belief that Ulenveld's infamous vanishing from the maps over the centuries is directly tied to this artifact. The island's existence is not linear, but fluctuates, caught in an unpredictable grasp of the orb's magic. The great collapse of Winterhold, so I began to suspect the orb's influence extended far beyond Ulenveld's shores. The seas around the island grew wild and unyielding, lashing against Skyrim's northern coast with unprecedented fury. By the time of 4E122 arrived, the coastal city of Winterhold was devastated. A series of relentless storms tore its cliffs to the Sea of Ghosts, tumbling the once great city into a ruined dawn. Many, as I later learned, blamed the College of Winterhold for this destruction. However, I can say with confidence that the Orb of Ulenveld played a pivotal role. The magical backlash from our meddling, amplified by the storms, created ripples that disrupted the natural order of Skyrim's northern coastline. To this day, I carry the guilt of our actions. What occurred in Ulenveld was not contained to its shores, and it was calamity that echoed across the Sea of Ghosts. These events shall not be known. We must conceal the artifact's existence and these events for greater good. Rifts in Ulenveld. The aftermath of the orb's upheaval, the landscape of Ulenveld became riddled with anomalies. These were no ordinary tears in the fabric of reality, but bright blue portals crackling with arcane energy that appeared seemingly at random. Their origins were as much a mystery as the orb itself. Some led to unrecognizable stretches of Ulenveld, warped and twisted beyond natural design. Others appeared to lead to nowhere, shimmering voids filled with raw magical force.
These things have been
What
my
unsettled
guiding
us
stars.
most were the changes to Ulenveld's wildlife. The energy emanating from these rifts corrupted the creatures nearby, warping them into twisted, aggressive versions of their former selves. Spriggans, guardians of nature that once considered allies, were particularly affected. Once golden glow turned a sickly blue, and their forms emanating wild, chaotic energy. These corrupted Spriggans no longer defended the island's balance, but instead attacked indiscriminately, driven mad by the portal's influence. Several of my colleagues attempted to study the rifts more closely. They believed these portals connected to the orb, perhaps fragments of its power breaking through the veil of reality. Tragically, this curiosity led to more loss. One mage ventured too near a portal, only to be consumed by its energies, his screams echoing as he vanished into the void. Others were injured when bursts of energy erupted from the rifts without warning, leaving them scarred, maddened, or even turned to glacial horrors? Okay. There's also an old portal that opened in this mage's building on the old town of Ulenveld. No information about it, but I shall begin study soon. What's up, John Doe? Alu Akbar. Okay. I cannot say if this orb is unique or part of a greater puzzle. What I do know, Alu Akbar means God is great, doesn't it? I would have to agree, God is great. I do know is that it should never have been disturbed. The Order's arrogance in believing we could control such a force led not only to Ulenveld's destabilization, but also to the tragedy of Winterhold. I write this as both a warning and a record. The orb of Ulenveld is no simple relic. It is a source of power beyond mortal comprehension. It should remain hidden, undisturbed, lest its influence spread further. Madnak, Senior Mage, Order of the Lamp, 4E126. We're going to take that. So we did find a soul gem. We need to put that over here. So this is going to transport me to a place where we can find his body. At least now we have a little bit of history.
Pride will get you killed.
Find a way out. Maybe we should get a bigger weapon.
You could have lived a useful and productive life instead. Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Alright, you know what we should do? We should get our hot girlfriend in here to help us out.
Oh really? You think you're
And
all
we should
that, huh?
also get our other girlfriend in here to help us out.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
That's kind of interesting. Why did you feel you need to get rid of that, Gears? Basically, it means God is great. So, I mean, I'm cool with that. I would have to agree.
Please explain yourself.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
That's a cool bridge.
Not invisible, am I?
That was about what I expected from them.
That's not even fair. You'll reap what you sow. I really think you should practice some more before using that.
This way?
Damn you!
We have a really big tree here. We have floating things above this. There's another floating thing over there. This is a portal. Let's go forward again.
Use your brain if you still have one. I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
Okay, fine.
I'm not mad, just want an explanation, that's all.
Nicely done.
Only one of us matters, simple as that.
Well, that's my dude. You don't feel like talking religion with them? Okay. I don't want to work. I just want... Felt that in your soul. Yeah. How you doing, Mike?
You saved my skin. Thank you, friend. I can open ourselves a portal back to the Sanctum. Right away. This might sting a bit. I am going to check my old guild building. I'm still a bit disoriented with everything. However, when you showed up, I felt urgency. What is wrong? By the 9! It cannot be! No. No, this can't be. When I ran the experiment, everything was fine. The island was safe and prosperous.
Tired and overworked, a little salty at the YouTube algorithm, otherwise grateful to be alive. How about me? I woke up breathing, and I got to walk the dog, bought some flowers, put them in vases, decided not to do the yard work today. So the choice was do the yard work today or put it off till tomorrow and play Skyrim today. So I decided to play Skyrim today. So that's what the whole I don't want to work, I just want to play Skyrim all day, that's what that's about. That and also a reference to the lyrics from I want to bang on the drum all day. So
Time must have passed differently
it's
in my other
it's a
form,
good day.
or
I
at
got my
least
taxes done
my
yesterday.
perception of it.
My butt
This is
still hurts.
wrong. I have to go. I need to see for myself.
I'm glad I didn't go out and buy another computer because I wouldn't have been able to afford it, you know. After paying taxes on my retirement coming in, I still owed them almost $5,000. So, yeah, not that's one that really hurt my rear end when I had to send them that money.
Yes, of course. I can retribute the favor. Let me see what I have. Imbue with his words, note here, and should be done. Take this to your healer. It shall serve great purpose. I have to go and see the damage for myself. I wish we had more time, but I have to go. I understand, friend, but if things are as bad as you say, I have to start making arrangements and see the damage done. Farewell now. Good luck.
He does have some cool looking armor. Okay, so we gotta return to Helga. That's the orb, I think. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's... especially on retirement. I mean, I understand I put the money away when I was working, and I'm collecting on it now that I'm retired, so I didn't pay tax on it when I earned it. But I think that income tax should be illegal. It would be nice if we could get rid of it. However, I don't know if that will ever come to fruition. It's a nice dream, though. What other things do we have here? Madman of the Reach, Book of Daedra. Some very shiny plates and goblets. A boarded up wall that we can't break through. So I guess we're going out. This is called Olenveld. O-L-E-N-V-A-L-D. Ulenveld. And it's a quest mod. So it's one of the world expansions that I put in. Now that's frickin' pretty. I put a lot of other world spaces into my mod list. This is one of them. So I've got Midwood Isle, I've got Olenveld. This is Olenveld, which is, there's a bunch of undead and it's got quests and things, and that's what we're doing now. And then I've got Moonpath to Elsewhere, I've got Beyond Reach, I've got Chanterelle, the Shire. So the Balb Shire is in my list also. What other world spaces? Skyrim Underground. You could consider that another world space pretty much, because it's under all of Skyrim. So my list has a lot of content. This is just one of them. Oh, Siren Route is also part of my list. That can be considered another world space quest mod. But this is Olenveld. Which is pretty cool. Okay, we need to go down a flight and find our healer, which should be in here. There she is. Sewers. Yeah, I have Skyrim Sewers also. But Skyrim Underground is different than Sewers.
Great news for a change. What did you find?
The revoiced? I don't think I have the revoiced.
Impressive, but alarming to be honest. I will need some time to think on this.
The voice acting's not bad.
May the divines bless you, friend. You have done us a great service.
Mine's pretty stable. We've been...
Go now. I won't take more of your time. And I
We're
should get
2
going on
hours and
healing the
42
soldiers.
minutes
Thank
into
you.
our
Speak
live
with
stream
Aridin for
today,
further
and we
work.
haven't had any problems. So... harsh winds. But we just decided we were doing Arendon. Who's Arendon? That's Arendon.
Hello, friend. Yes, I did. And I have a task for you. I already know you managed to recover the old mage's building. We are grateful for it. No need to call me sir. Call me Aridin. My troops are currently occupied with defense. Our numbers are down enough that we can't mount a proper offensive. This is where you come in. I'm quite sure you will. We had scouts telling us no major threats were sighted in the docks. However, we can never be sure.
Well, that might be one I want to
There's
add.
a fort I wish we took control. Once we have control of the fort, we can consider the dock an area safe to
I mean,
use.
the voice acting's not
Without
bad.
the fort, we have nothing.
They could have had a better speaker. You know what I mean? I mean, microphone. Better microphone. They re-recorded it. Okay.
We need the docks. We have fishermen with us that know what they're doing, and our food supplies are currently not optimal. We are already rationing.
Get the fort and
You
light
will.
the fires.
However, we need to light the fires of the lighthouse. We can't count on good weather alone for outsiders to access the island. I know, friend. But if you unlock the docks, I'll have our mage contact others for help. And they can get here in a day or two. We need this. Once you free the docks and light the fires, come back and report to me. Good luck, friend. Stay safe.
So free the docks, light the fires.
What do you need?
To free the docks and light the fires, apparently. Condor calls for aid. Yes. All right, well, let's go. What time is it? Oh, it's like 8:53. It's like 9 p.m. Can we spend the night? Well, we can sleep in your bedroll. Okay. We'll sleep till morning so we can have some light. See what we're doing. Yeah, if the original voice actors re-recorded their lines with better hardware, that would definitely be something worth adding. So I will have to look at that. Let's eat some bread and with some medium food. Eat a cheese wheel. We're carrying a lot of food. So I guess we got to go down to the docks. Let's go like that. We're going to put our hood on. And let's go with our big pokers. And we'll go down to the docks. We'll liberate the docks. That's a pretty good size island. Looks like we've got something here, something here, something there, something over here. So I ran, looks like we've got something up here too, and something here. And here. And here. What's that? Something there too, and a bridge. Something out here on the island. So there's a lot of content here. Cut up some wood. These 4 pieces, then we can make a fire. Okay, that should be good. Cool, waterfall. So where exactly are we going? We're going that way. Okay. That looks like Nightshade. Should probably carry that. Our axe named Judgment. Something on fire down there. The Judge's axe.
I guess you'll find out the hard way. My will is unbreakable.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna need some help. There we go. Okay, wait. We're gonna need.
You really want some of this?
Oh my gosh. Give me a weapon.
I can't turn a blind eye. Not here. Not now. I'd run if I were you.
We have some serious combat stress.
Ooh, that's a relief.
Crap.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp? And I'm supposed to be scared of you? Well, that's just rude. Think you're different? Stop that! Yeah.
Gimme.
I'll take all the blows and keep stand. Good for nothing maggot. You picked a bad. Good strike, but it lacked oomph. Oh, really? You think... You picked a bad fight.
One of your own guys shot you in the head. We'll take advantage of it.
Don't you want to live?
Oh my gosh.
I won't stand idle in the face of injustice.
We need some booze. We definitely need some booze. Give me booze, give me booze. Are we out of booze? Oh my gosh, we're out of booze? No, we're not out of booze. Okay, good. There we go. Now we're cooking with rocket fuel.
You choose death. You will regret that.
So drunken boxing, right?
Found your mark?
Alright, we still got bad guys. Where's the other bad guy? Oh, he's down there. We got a good buzz going on, though. Where's this ancient skeleton? 70 feet that way. Is he in the water? He's in the water. Well, we can't attack him in the water.
It's never straightforward.
We can do that, though. All right. Now that we're all drunk, let's go light the fires. Whee! We're all drunk. Where would be the lighthouse? I don't know. That might be it. Let's go. Oh, we need to recharge that. Requires a key. Who would have the key? Probably this guy down here. The cultist. Yes. Yes. Scourge Harvester. Fire blooms. Well, our buzz wore off. At least now we can open the fort. Probably a bunch more of undead in here, if I had to guess. Oh yeah.
I can take a lot more than that. We can talk it out, you and... You petulant child. Think you're different? Use your brain if you still have one.
That guy's pretty fugly. Shock blooms. We got another one up there.
There you are. I'll defend what's right.
Yeah?
You fight well.
I'll end your miserable life.
And your corpse hit the ground. I'll take the bread. Give me the bread. Okay, there's an ancient skeleton over there. What are you doing hiding out over here, buddy?
I'm generous like
Oh,
that.
you're dying. That's what you're doing. You're dying. That looks like the way up. Maybe we should go over there. Requires a key. So I'm guessing that one of the cultists had the key. So we had this guy here, old pasty and ugly, no key. And then we had this guy here, Mr. I'll end your miserable life, no key. Well, did we try this door? They got stew. We'll take the stew too. Well, that goes up. That looks like a bunch of Black Watch Curus and stuff. Bunch of armor and weapons. That requires a key. We can't open it. That requires a key. Great Plains. Who would have the key? Is the key on one of the tables? Maybe. No promises. No messy surprises. At least not for you. Why don't we just take this because it looks like pretty cool armor. I do not see a key. So we can't go up there, and we don't have that because we don't have a key. Should we search all the dead bodies? Should search all the tables. No key. No key. No key. Soul Drain Dagger. Snag. Okay, we already checked that guy. He didn't have nothing. Okay. So did we ever... We got another door here. No key. Okay. I do not see a key on the table, but I do see some food. Give me the bread. Okay, don't give me the bread. We are over encumbered. No, we're not. Who's this guy? He had the key. He's pretty fugly. Well, let's go back up the stairs. We'll see if we can use the key. Go light the light on the lighthouse. You know, one thing I've noticed is I don't appear to get cold here in Uhlenveld. Which is kind of interesting. Let's go with the pig pokers. Let's hope there isn't some big bad guy up here. We'll pull some weapons out just in case. Let's get this going. Do we have combat stress? Moderate. So why don't we... we're not in combat, so we should be able to pray. That'll help out our stress. And then let's see if we've got some mead, says we could use a drink. Our favor with Boethia is really good. So let's see if we can get a drink. Cool. I never noticed this here. What's this? Forgotten Tomb. I guess that's something else we got to deal with later. We liberated the docks, though. Jogging back up the hill. Should be able to go up a level to level 23. Sewer entrance requires key. So there's other things that we need to do here. Got a forgotten dungeon and a forgotten ruin and a sewer system we haven't explored yet. We've dealt with that. I mean, as far as expansions go, and especially modder-made expansions, this one's really good. I like Midwood Isle a lot too. Midwood Isle's pretty flat though, the land space, but the story's good, and the quests are good. Dealing with Dracus.
You bring success to our cause. I will send men and inform Helga that we can call more allies.
What's next?
Currently, your reward. You deserve it. Take the key to our armory below. Take what you see fit.
Oh, cool.
I'm sure you do. As you wish. Now, I have another request for you. Scouts reported some strange lights and noises coming from an old mine. Yes. Come speak with me when you are ready, and I shall give you the details. Glory to you and Ullenveld.
Okay. Cool little cutscene. Through your efforts, Ullenveld has regained strength. The docks are now populated. Food supplies are growing. Become a symbol for the people of Ullenveld. There is much to be done yet, but for now, the people of Ullenveld thank you. Feel safer inside its walls. Understood. Okay, so I'm guessing at this point we can actually leave Ullenveld and we can come back later if we want to, because now there should be a boat there that we can use, and they've got food and supplies, so we've helped them out.
What do you need? Need something?
Well, I don't know. We can head back and go do some other quest stuff that we were doing before. Or we can continue exploring Ullenveld. So we're taking votes. Are we continuing to explore Ullenveld, or are we going back to Tamriel to go check out some other stuff? Because Ullenveld's a pretty big landmass. So if we look at it, we've only checked out this, and one little place over here. So there's something on that island, something over there, something over here, something over there. Yeah, it's a pretty big landmass. I wonder what that is over there. More nightshade. Okay, so now we got people down here. So I'll tell you what, let's put a save right here because we can. And then we're going to try to catch the boat. Nobody said anything, so we're just going to try to catch a boat back to the mainland. Because we can always come back to Ulenveld later. Let's talk to this guy.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for
years. He's a fisherman. Fisherman. Who's this girl?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
So they're all fishermen.
Need something?
Okay, that's not the way we get back. Who are these people? Fishermen, fishermen, fisherman, fisherwoman.
Hi.
Hi.
What is it?
Soldier. House. Can we sleep in the bed? We sure can. This must be our house. It's not stealing. House. House. Who do we talk to get a ride off of this rock? So, okay, I'm not sure how to get off of this rock. Could always check the fort out. Maybe they got a map. Nobody in the fort. Alright, let's try this. Do we have... Forsaken Tower? Alright, I'm at a little bit of a loss because I've never played this one. Let's go back up and see if we can find a map or something that'll take us out of here. Back to the mainland. We never did open that gate. Where does that take me? That just took me up here. Interesting. So I know there's a map on the table where Deuter is. So let's go see if we can get out that way.
Hmm? What do you need?
A way out. Should be kind of... Okay, so here's the map. Oh, that would just get another task from him. I don't want another task. I'm looking for a way out. There's no way out.
Yeah? Yeah?
If we should die in fire, then we shall all die together. Alright, well let's look at our map. It's not really giving me any way to leave this place. Right? And there's the docks. And then there's this place over here. All right. All right, where the heck am I going? Okay, we flew over that gate that we probably shouldn't have flown over. This is the docks. But I don't see a map or any way to get out. Can we go up a level? Okay, well, we didn't go up a level, which is strange. Are we ready to go up a level? No, not yet. We're almost ready to go up a level. So I don't see any way to get out over here. So we could check the dock again. They got a little boat. What's the little boat? Activate rowboat. It's the little boat. It's the little boat. We found our way out. Okay, well, we made it back. Cool. All right, we're thirsty. We have a lot of food. That's another world space we added too. It's called Dark End. So Dark End is also up over this way. We can go to Alftand. Why don't we head for the Shrine of Azura, and then we'll go hook off towards Alftand. We still need to get Nettlebane. That's quite a ways away, though. We could start the college. No, I think we're going to Azura. Bye, Azura. Squirrel! Crap. Fell down, went boom. What are you looking at? And we're moving on up.
I'll see you burn.
Okay. What are you doing
Keep
over
clear of
here?
the college. Keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh, you got stuck. You were part of this carriage. Let's find our way to Azura's shrine.
Surrender now. I'll let you live. Blood will spill and it won't be mine.
Frozen snow bear. Ice wolf. That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to cook the deer. Because then it'll be venison chop. There's Azura. Two of three. Sightless pit. We're not going to go take out the pasty elves. We're going to go see Azura. Gotcha. Let's get a warmer cloak on. Watch the sunrise over Azura Shrine. Oh, we're over-encumbered.
Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar, long before you were born. You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water, yet untouched by it. Inside, you will find an elven mage who can turn the brightest star as black as night. It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong.
She needs something different to wear.
The fortress may refer to Winterhold. Ask if they know this elven enchanter. Twilight, guide your path. The Twilight has foreseen all of this. Everything will be revealed in time. This has all been foreseen, and we must play our parts.
She looks better in that one.
Who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
Oh, where's the cat going? Alright, let's go dump off some stuff. We're carrying way too much stuff.
We are children of the Twilight. Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
Very cryptic. From the light into darkness, and from the darkness into light. Okay, what does that mean? I have no idea. We're carrying that one. You know what? We need to do a little disenchanting here. And let's see what we got here. We got a couple of grand soul gems. So why don't we do something with the Daedric bow? Something like Soul Trap. Soul Trap. We're carrying a lot of garbage too. Oh, we gotta find another mannequin. Manny, where's my Manny? We have one mannequin. Alright, that means we gotta dump it off in here. Okay, we have 5 of those. So why don't we get rid of like 6 of those? What should I put? That should be number 2. Now we're down to 223. We have some unique items here we can probably dump off. We do have one filled grand soul gem. Why don't we go enchant something? What should we enchant? The hood? The cloak? Shock resistance 15, magic by 8, frost by 15. Let's do frost. 21%. That's pretty good. Alright, let's recharge some things. Alright, now we should be good to go. What are we weighing now? 221? What do we have that weighs? Oh no, a new hand fondles the beacon. So we need to get to Alftand. But I think we need to stop by and talk to this elven mage first. So we'll go talk to the elven mage. There's the college. We'll skip fighting the bear. Let's come gliding in for a landing. Oh, I don't think we're going to clear the door. Okay, we made it. A bacon cheeseburger.
Come on in.
Well, I'm a little bit jealous, Gears.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You know, we should probably talk to these guys and start that too. Midwood Isle.
You, stand very still. Now, take a deep breath. Could you describe the smell?
Hunt the elf again.
It's just children playing hard. I wouldn't fret over it.
Whatever experiment that was, it failed. Disastrously.
Clearly with no discernible consequences. Well, I suppose it's probably for the best. Now, I have work to do. You may go. Yes? Speak quickly. I have work to do.
I'm looking for an elven mage who studies stars.
Who sent you? Was it the college?
The
Jarl?
Jarl?
We agreed there would be no more questions.
A priestess of Azura sent me.
You're working with the Daedra? Right. Now tell me the one about the Argonian maid and the lusty baron.
I didn't agree to anything. Talk.
Just calm down. I'll tell you everything. What do you know about soul gems?
They're for enchanting, correct?
They are, except the gem is always consumed. They're frail, except for one. Azura's Star, a Daedric artifact that allows any number of souls to pass through it. Some of us wanted to find out how. I was working under Malin Varen then. If only we knew what he was really planning.
Uh-oh, what did Malin do?
What did Malin do?
Malin wanted to alter the star. He was dying, disease. He thought he could store his own soul inside, become immortal. It drove him mad. Students started dying. Eventually, the college exiled him. He took a few loyal disciples to Illinalta's Deep and vanished. Look, I don't care who asked you to find the star, but don't take it back to Azura. The Daedra are evil. They're the reason Malin went insane.
Do the local Nords approve of your experiments?
No, but everything is quite all right. I expect a bit of animosity now and then. My accommodations here continue to be just what I need. Dagor and I have an understanding. He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments don't blow up his inn. Until next time.
You.
We've been waiting for you. Are you the one? Are you Dragonborn?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am Dragonborn.
Then it is true. This gift has been given to a mere mortal. We have a proposition for you, Dragonborn. A way to serve a power even higher than yourself. If you are interested, come with us. Our leader will answer any questions you might have.
This is the way to Midwood Isle.
Okay, let's go.
Relax, Dragonborn. It'll be over soon.
These guys are kind of a-holes.
Dragonborn. You came. Look around you. Do you like it? This is the world we strive to build.
Anya.
And we need your help. Lord Zagreus will burn this world and enslave all who dare stand against him. He will ascend us to God so that we may rule over the new world. Now you must give yourself freely to us. Lord Zagreus needs your body in order to conquer Tamriel. Your death will serve a purpose far greater than anything you've done before. Now I am needed elsewhere by Lord Zagreus.
Lay down.
Kill the wretch and bring us the body when you're done.
Never should have come here.
You're messing with the wrong person.
Time for you to die.
Should have run. They never learn.
I should have planned that better.
Ripped his head off. All his clothes fell off. His brains are bouncing. Thanks for the help, Anya. Let's find a way out of here. If this is the world that Lord Zachris wants, I'll pass. People screaming in the distance. Where's the orb? We needed the note. Yeah. I have a task for you. Travel to Skyrim by one of the trade boats that travel from Florin to the Solitude docks. Once there, track down the one they call Raven Darklaw. Bring her to me in our Lord's realm, and we shall demonstrate the true power of Lord Zachris. Once she is here, she must be killed, willingly or not. Lord Zachris needs the body of the Dragonborn. He is to be successful in his dominance. Do this for me, and I shall ensure Zachris knows who gave him his most powerful weapon. Do not fail me, Dracus. Okay, now we should be able to find... Okay, there's the orb I was looking for. That's a teleportation orb.
Come on in. We got warm food.
So now we can catch a boat from
The state of some of
Solitude
these lads.
and get to Midwood Isle, which is another expansion mod that I put
I'm
in
sorry,
the game.
could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster.
We are 3 minutes away from a 4-hour stream with no issues. So I'd say the list is pretty darn stable. We've completed some quests in Skyrim and gone to another world space, Uhlenveld. Okay. So where were we headed from here? Alftand. We can go that way. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. And then we're off to Alftand. All right. Elftend. Should we go pick up our twin blade on the way? Because our twin blade is at Elftend. Oh, that looks like it may be a challenge. Nasty goblinses. Stealing souls. Leaving twitching bodies. Give me back my arrow.
You don't scare me.
Oh, that's a bar. Yeah, that's right. I put one right in your forehead. He looks like frozen Batman. Doesn't he? I'm Batman. Hey.
I will
You
melt
want
the
some of
flesh
that?
from your body.
Cooking cougar.
You stand to lose everything.
Meanwhile, back in Gotham. I'm Batman. I'm Bat Goblin. We need something warmer. There we go. That's a little warmer. Get our cloak. Our fur cloak. Dun 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 dun. What do we got going on over there? There's Elftend. There is a big ice titan over there. Let's try to go around. Oh, I don't know if we can go around. He found us. He sees us. We gotta fight him. Couple of headshots. His head's kind of small. Uh-oh. Let's boogie. He's level 60. I do not want to get hit by him. Oh, don't get hit. Pro tip, don't let him hit you. Rusted iron anchor, 61 damage. I see a sky shard. I spy with my little eye. Sky shard. And this is a really neat place to go. because there's a Raven twin blade on the table. Should we change out our weapons? Alright, let me try this. So we're going with the daggers and Judge's Axe. 32. That's 27. That weighs 12. That weighs 16. I really like the twin blade. Alright, we definitely need to modify that. Alright. Two-handed. Not bad. Even better. Alright, wait, that's hovering a little far off the back. That's a little better. Yeah, we're not even dealing with you. We're booking. Later. Should we change for twin swords? We can do like the twin blade, and then let's see ya. Oh, to the dragon? Yeah, see ya. We're out of here. Let me go back and grab these, because these would look really good with what she's wearing. That would look really good too. So would that. 39, 35. Okay, we're taking that. We're taking those. So, go with that bow. Whoa, pretty black. I like it. And then we'll take off that and that, and that. Actually, I want to leave the shawl on. So now we're going to create a new deal for twin blades, because we're going to do these. So we probably want to would you cut it out, girl? Put it back. That's not bad. So we want to create a new preset, and we're going to call it new. Helps if you don't have caps lock on. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's turn around so we have some light on the subject. And let's position sword number 2. So this one, so that's sword 1, and this would be sword 2. You know what we could do? We could tilt this that way. All right, let's save that. Go back to this. Go Witcher style, huh? They're both sticking out quite a ways. So we need to rotate those a little bit. Oh, you're killing me, girl. Why do you keep changing? Sword back and sword back left. Oh, now she's a badass. Dual swords of destruction, yes. But the offhand dagger isn't really the one that I want. So let's we can probably change that. Where is... There we go. So those are Aragorn's daggers. That's not the one I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for... what's it called? No. It's bow rapid combo. So we're looking for the ebony one. Nice. So we're going all black motif here. So let's... All right. We're doing a little weapon change up here. Since we're 4 hours and 21 minutes in, why not? So we're going to unfavorite that. We're going to favorite that. We're favoriting that. We're going to unfavorite that, and favorite both of these. So we come here, we go, this is number 1. We go, this is right, left. We're going to put those here and do that. And do that. And then we're going to put this one here. And then we're going to do that, that, that. So why do we still have that showing? And why is that so far out? Okay, so we're looking for one-handed sword, invisible, and one-handed sword left, invisible. How come those aren't showing up there? Sword back. Sword back left. That's the one we wanted. So and then we're looking for two-handed. I'm going to bring that in a little bit. Okay. So it's only showing one. They should be invisible here, but they shouldn't be over here. There we go. Save. Okay. Done. Oh, we're going to cause some damage. And then we got the twin blade too. So we do want it to be invisible when it's not equipped. Let's fix that. All right, why are we having a problem here? Sword back left. That's a two-handed weapon, though. So we need to know why that's showing up on the back. But if we do that, they're going to be invisible all the time. So that's sword SMP. Well, let's try that. Now they're both invisible on the back. That's not what we want. Okay. We still have a sword showing. Why do we still have a sword showing? Two-handed. All right, you got me. You got me. They should be invisible. WDMX. So what's that left? And then this one should be you're killing me. So I wonder why. So we sword and sword left is sword back left. Okay. So sword back. We don't want it to be invisible there, though. Sword back left. We've got that as one-handed axe on back. We want that as one-handed sword on back. So that one's invisible. That one's invisible. You got me. Oh, this is for Anya. No wonder. That's why. Oh my gosh. Let's make a new one. I was on the wrong person. My bad. Alright, so now it should work. So now we got dual swords. We got twin blade, Raven twin blade. Swings around like a madman though. And then we should have an offhand dagger. Not bad. So let's see. We really want to equip those. And then we want to try this. That puts them behind. It puts them behind the quiver, which is okay, because it just bumps the quiver out. Not bad. Not bad at all. So let's try this. We've got ammo as being invisible. That would make it invisible all the time. So if we did that, we would never see our quiver. Yeah, screw it. We're going to run with that. That'll work. Although we don't have any magic effects on it. How are we looking on soul gems? We have 2 greater soul gems. We really need some like major soul gems. Some grand soul gems. What's the damage that these are doing? 35 on that one. That one does 40. That only weighs 6 though. And that weighs 12, does 27 damage. Those do 17 damage apiece. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. We know what we should do. We need to improve those. And I'm guessing it's ebony. I don't know if we have any ebony. Let's see what it takes. Death Bell and ebony. Those are ebony and moonstone. Ebony. So we need a lot of ebony. How much ebony do we have? We have 1 ebony ore. That ain't gonna be enough. Oh, we need to be bloodkin. We need more ebony. We're gonna go do Alftand. But you know what we can do? Let's get rid of the things we don't need to carry. Since we're not using that, and we're not going to be using that, actually that's pretty nice. And then these two were basically not using those either. Those do 19 damage. These do 17 damage. So, and those are doing some more. We'll go with that. See if we survive. Till we can find some grand soul gems. And fill them up. You always keep it for yourself, Jazar. No, there has to be more skooma. I love the dialogue. Speaking of finding soul gems, this would be the place, right?
By blade, brute, or blunt, you will be stopped. Stumbling my way to glory.
Going down.
Can't break my spirit. Dust is what you'll... You face the impossible.
Let's get a bigger weapon. Two down. Let's get this guy with the fire. It's a potent poison. We'll take that. There's usually some good stuff on this table over here. Skooma. Light 'em up, let's go.
Making a fool of yourself.
Musky rooms. So we went down that way, but that's not the way I normally go down. We missed the two Khajiit that are talking about skooma. So we're going to go back and see the Khajiit talking about skooma. No, there has to be more. We seem to be doing okay with the dual swords. We'll do better once we can enchant them.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Jizar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be
There is method to my madness.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Jizar. You hid it. You always try to steal it from me. What? Who is this, brother? Another of... Never should have come here.
Don't get cocky. You're the biggest idiot of them all.
Maybe we should have cut the dual daggers. We didn't really train up the swords. Alright, back to the dual daggers, I think. We're going back to that. This is why we created a separate one. So I can go back to my dual daggers that are enchanted and our judgment axe, and we should be able to put that back in there like that. Nice. Okay, we're good. But in case we ever want to switch back, we've got another preset. Let's go with the axe. I'm digging the axe. Killed his brother. All over skooma. Always trying to keep it for yourself. Well, hot girlfriend time. Oh, and a big rolling ball of death. That actually worked out pretty good. We'll take that.
No turning back now. Gotta look out for those. Huh. Caught me by surprise.
Bring the skooma to me. You always try to keep it for yourself. Oh, you're opening the door? Oh yeah, you're opening the door.
Your voice is strong, Lord.
Strong enough to beat you. And your little spider, too. Take that moonstone. We really need ebony if we're going to improve those other weapons. Alright, let me get back to picking this lock over here.
Wish I could just smash it open.
Pick it. Pick it real good. Oh, that ain't it. That's close. That ain't it. That was it. Devouring. 15 points of health. I don't think we know that one yet. We'll have to just enchant that. Might be a good one to put on one of the swords. You're not going to fall for anything down the tailpipe. You gotta let it flow, brother. So I ain't gonna fall for no banana in my tailpipe. And if you know where that's from, we can be friends. Because you would have killed me if I didn't take you out first, that's why. You know, I do like this mod a whole heck of a lot too. It gives them actual sheets and pillows on the beds rather than just a stone slab. You know, the dwarves were pretty smart. You'd think they'd have something a little more cushy to sleep on, not just a slab of rock. What are you digging?
Still alive.
We'll go with the pig pokers. Sad stiff backs. Yeah, no kidding, sleeping on a rock. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. We should make it a little bit darker in the interiors. You know, a better way to do that would be probably right here. Well, that ain't it. I don't really notice a whole lot of difference there. Well, we're 3 minutes away from 5 hours with no issues, no crashes, no lockups, no nothing. So that's pretty good. I mean, if you can play a heavily modded Skyrim for 5 hours, no problems, you're doing pretty good. Burn, baby, burn.
I don't understand.
I blocked your shot. Did you hear the ting? Take the soul gem. Switch back over for the axe. We'll be kicking axe. Surprised we didn't actually do anything with that lever.
Learning moment.
Gonna fall to his death. Oh yeah, he fell to his death. Oh, this is not OSHA approved. What's that? Did I hear you say Gondor?
Oh, stop showing off.
Having serious golem vibes.
Caught me off guard. Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
We almost jumped right off of there. Now let's run around the fire. Thank you very much. Let's go back to the pig pokers. I like those a lot. Okay, we've already been down this way. We came down the other way. Froze him. Yeah, we already took these guys out. So we came up the other way. I'm here to kill pasty yells and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Nice try there, pasty. Put one in your head. Oh my gosh, you guys are pretty tough.
Gonna hurt me? For what? Think you're different?
Kick your bug, too.
Think you're all that and a bucket of shrimp?
Sure does.
Hold on to your butts, because here we go.
I don't care if you got the high ground, Anakin.
Ah, comforting warmth.
We need to deal with our combat stress. That helped a little bit. We're going to need something to drink. What's our stress like? I am no longer feeling stressed. Isn't that wonderful? Open sesame. Oh no! Oh no! 5 hours, 4 minutes, 11 seconds. And we have our first crash. Oh. That's unacceptable. It should run 24 hours straight with no crashing. 5 hours? Unacceptable. Yeah, you finally get to drink, Gears. 5 hours later. It froze up pretty hardcore. Let's see what we can do about it. I'm almost thinking that this is a Windows issue and not a Skyrim issue. So let's see if it gives me a crash log. And let's do this also. We've got one right there. UCRT base DLL. So that's what shut it down. Wasn't the mod list. UCRT base DLL. I think that's a sound thing. So let me do a little research into that. Let's do a little reading here. Currently making upgrades to our application Windows 7, Windows 10. Faulting the application. UCRT base DLL. That it works on a computer with Visual Studio 2017 installed, but not one without. .NET desktop development C, yada 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 yada. And what did they say? Has nothing to do with any version of Visual C++ redistributable. The file that is faulting is from Windows 10 Software Development Kit. What is not included by default in Windows and Microsoft for Visual Studio. Visual Studio 2017 will install Windows Software Development Kit. Select components that require it. If you don't select any require software to be installed, Universal C runtime. I think it's so it's saying it's from Visual C Plus 2012. But then other people are saying it has nothing to do with it. So it's kind of a random thing. 5 hours in, I get that error. So what is this saying? That is plugins for immersive equipment displays. So let's find immersive equipment displays. We're going to dump that in there. And the .NET script framework. Bandit, Whisperer, Merc. OBIS. Spell item, cooldown spell. Ultimate potion animation. I don't think it's any of that. Those are just references in an unloaded cell, so cannot cast spells. Now that can crash the game. So I had a bandit that was in an unloaded cell that is trying to cast a spell. That's what crashed the game. Not much I can do about that. I mean, the only thing I could do about that would be get rid of OBIS, but I really like OBIS. So 5 hours, not bad. It's probably time for me to take a break though, after 5 hours of playing. So we're going to play until we get our first crash. Magic processor attacking something else. It could be, okay. Let me put it to you this way. Another thing that was causing the exact same problem for me was populated roads and paths. I don't remember the exact name of the mod, but it basically put a bunch of different NPCs on the roads and paths, okay, that were encounters that you could run into. One of them was an assassin, and the assassin, as soon as they came into within the 5U grids to load that you were in, they cast a spell of invisibility on themselves as soon as they spawned. Now, if you ran into the area where they were just inside your 5U grids to load, and they cast a spell, but then you turned around before the spell completed casting, crash your game. Because now they started casting the spell while you were there, but then you moved outside of the 5U grids to load, and they're still trying to cast a spell. Now they're outside of the area that's loaded, and they can't cast the spell if they're outside the loaded area. You follow me? So that's what's happening with OBIS. So there was a bandit from OBIS somewhere in there that was at the edge of my 5U grids to load. And I moved away from them while they were casting a spell. Now, it could be a spell that they automatically cast when they spawn, like the assassin does. Some of them are what they call bandit hidden, so they cast invisibility once they spawn. And that's what can cause an issue if you go into and then leave that cell right as they're casting the spell. So it doesn't happen a lot, but it's something that can happen if you've got NPCs that are casting spells right when you enter the cell, right when they spawn. Anyhow, I think that's it for today, folks. So thanks for coming by, and for you who just showed up in the last couple of minutes, I'm sorry. I'm leaving so soon, but I have been playing for like 5 hours, so. But yeah, today was a good stream. 5-hour stream before we had a crash, and I figured out what caused the crash, and I was able to explain it to you, so you guys know what it is also, and you can look for that if you have things that do that. And until next time, peace out, peeps.